Alright, people, your boy Chaotic is back at it, Thank you all for coming back to the live stream. We're here again with the Peterbilt. We're running a day cab today. Hope that you all will enjoy the content. Just remember, it's a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to all YouTube guidelines. I'm gonna pull the reservoir tank as my first load. Olanli, welcome to the stream, bro. You go get a Scania and trade in your Volvo, alright? Whatever I feel to do, Volvo and Scania, the both of them is good truck. Scania is just my preferred choice, but the Volvo is a nice truck. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. I like this Scania better, alright. That's great, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk on, bro. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, my brother. Hope that you gonna enjoy all your birthday. Let's back up on this road now. Oh gosh, man. That was hard, Oh gosh, man. Alright, so we're ready to hit the road. Alright, but you're welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk on. Everything good? Everything level, brother. Pick up yourself, too. You know we do the thing, you know. Yeah, man, we have to keep up the grind, man. You know we do the thing. We run the truck every day. Once we have time, we run it. And thanks for passing through. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man. Everything around nice, man. Everything around nice, man. You like the truck? Yeah, man. The truck. Yeah, this is a nice build. I'll give it that. It's a nice build. Yeah, when me done it, me say, yeah, man. Me say that truck, yeah, sweet, you know. I like that truck, yeah. Yeah, I like this one. Trust me. That's sweet build. Somebody build them does hit and some does miss, but this one you hit. This one you hit, brother. Nice build. Can I do this run? This one here? Might be able to, you know, the truck short. Might be able to. Let me try and see. Oh gosh, oh we done. I done kind of messing it up already. Yep, these are problem. These are problem. All right. Gotta try from the next time. Oh gosh, man. Gosh, man. Guys are doing some terrible driving here now, you know. Alright, guys, bear with me. We have to do a couple of backward and forward. Forget this, right? This. Yep. They accept it, crooked, sir. I'm giving them it. That not look good at all, trust me. But we keep on running. No, I'm from Tobago, bro. Tobago, Jerome, Tobago. I don't want to say actually a village, but Tobago, bro. Tobago. So I have to always say Trinidad and Tobago, because if I say Tobago alone, people not understand. Trinidad and Tobago is one country but two islands, two different islands, but it's one country, right? Alright, let's see what take place, you know. 18, pull some 18. Vibes Cartel a come back at you that for perform. When he was supposed to come last, whoever promoter do some stupidness. I don't know who is the promoter. Some promoter do some stupidness and must breach the contract and he didn't come again. You know. Him not come. He must get a different promoter for bring him this time. So Vibes Cartel, well, you know, once you breach a contract, he has the right to not come and take whatever you send. And that is exactly what happened. So whoever that promoter is, they did a very terrible job. And Cartel didn't come, right? So I hope this time the promoter that bringing him make sure and do the diligence to Trinidad and Tobago see Cartel. If that's the case, because I'm speaking from second-hand information, hearing you telling me that you say you come. I not get it from no source about say yes, he's coming for sure. But if that's the case, we hope the promoter do a good job this time so we could see him. Right? I wouldn't be going though, but the Cartel fan and them. Trinidad and Tobago love Cartel, you know? Especially Tobago because before Cartel was incarcerated, Cartel used to come to Tobago often and do shows. If I'm not mistaken, I think his last show was in Tobago. And then when he went over back, he get incarcerated, if I'm not mistaken. Right? So we want to see him, See, so we hope that the promoter do everything good. Once he really come, I'm gonna hear about it. For sure, no doubt. Somebody or he gonna come across my page somehow. Right? I think like in a month time, he should be here doing a big performance. Let's hope so because he didn't touch down on the soil. And Trinidad and Tobago is the soil for him to touch. He know we love him. Cartel knows that Trinidad and Tobago is his spot. He knows that. Because even before the show where they do the foolishness with Cartel touch down and promote the liquors and thing because I think he did it with Angostura, one of them big company down here. One of them company either that or some of these big liquor company did it with. He promote all this stuff and then he come and he promote it and thing. It's just that the show didn't come off. Right? So we hope he touch down and give the people them a performance. Yeah, me think Tobago are the last place he perform, if I'm not mistaken, man. I really don't follow these things closely, but I don't know, but somehow I just end up got that information, right? So that is why I'm saying what I'm saying, right? But don't worry, man. This time they're gonna make sure it happen because it had a lot of disappointed people last time when he couldn't have touched down. People was very disappointed. So I think the promoter this time gonna make sure and dot the I's and cross the T's and make sure he touch down because they're gonna sell out for sure. He gonna sell out. Yeah, man. Well, everybody wants to see Vibes right now, you know. Vibes will make Vibes are make money anywhere you go. Anywhere you go right now. The hype is still on him. People still want to see him places that he not touched on yet. So, yeah, make money anywhere you go. Anywhere you go. Right? Until he travel enough where everybody say, alright, we good now. But the hype is still around him. So we're not worried. The show is going to sell out. Once he come down, the show will sell out. He going to book out. Hotels going to make money. Because people are flying for see him too. Because not just Trinidad and Tobago people don't go and see him. People are flying from other places to see him too. Even for one night or whatever. They were flying. The show will ram out and it will be good to go. So my brother said worldwide, you know, so once he touch on the money go come and he need the money. Yeah, well, Vibes Cartel must have done make back the money for incarceration. The kind of money be able to charge for the first show. Vibes Cartel is a hot ticket item. By now, the amount of shows he do, man, the man must have done make back everything. Right now you must say a surplus here make Judd. You make surplus. Just make. Because it have plenty place in a touch it. So I'll go on here, brother. I cannot move off. The AI plenty full of themselves these days, you know what? Yeah, you know, move off, you know. And we get the green light, you know. And I'm too close to him. I don't know, you know. And if I tell you how Vibes Cartel love Trinidad and Tobago, you must listen. If you listen plenty Vibes Cartel, you hear him talk about Trinidad and Tobago. In his song them. I doubt it have artists here and artists will come from here will mention Trinidad and Tobago so much in the song. But if you listen any song Vibes Cartel sing before you get incarcerated, like later down songs to the incarceration, you always say it's about Trinidad and Tobago. I listen a bit of Vibes and I'm sure I could like it must have like over 3 songs. I mention Trinidad and Tobago. I used to always talk about it and say it have artists right here where they call Trinidad and Tobago in the songs. And you have artists where come from here but don't live here. And I can't recall hearing the call Trinidad and Tobago name in the song. You understand? And Vibes Cartel is a man where we could put down at least one song and say, yes, me here is a Trinidad and Tobago. Me go stretch it and say it could be about 3 songs there. But I could say for sure he called Trinidad and Tobago in a one song. Right? Stretching it is saying at least 3 songs. But me hear it in already 3 different songs. Right? If it's no more. Right? You already do one in New York City? And it's a Barclays Center. Tickets sold out in 2 days, the man said. I tell her the man is a hot ticket item. I tell her the man is a hot ticket item. Right now, anybody want a show make or Vibes Cartel for it. But the problem is that plenty of people can't pay for it. That's the problem. Plenty of promoters can't pay for it. I used to tell you how the man scorching out. They can't pay for it, brother. Yeah, well, they have to do that, you know. They have to treat him that way then, you know. Remember I said, as he come out, he starts sign contract and thing, and that will happen because remember, he was huge before he go into jail, you know. Me and all didn't even know how. I know the name Vibes Cartel and I know his songs and I'm not a showman, so I never went shows and thing. But I personally didn't know how big he was until I was watching a documentary. Somebody did some documentary on him and was saying like while he was going to court and thing, the amount of people and the amount of people show up with case on him. And that is when I knew how big Vibes Cartel was, because I didn't know. Right? And that is when I start like pay attention to what really go on with him and thing, and I say, whoa, this man is huge. The man have a lot of support. The man had a village in a Jamaica named Gaza City, you know. We're like, I'm going to put it down and say the worship Vibes Cartel. Now before you reach into the village, the man face the up on a wall and, you know, the mark up Gaza and this, that, and me like, whoa. And when you go down and ask the people them about him and thing, the way they behave, man, like, I say like, oh, what's going on here? So, the man was huge before he went to prison. He was huge. Right? So, that incarceration just make him huge. Because to me, that make him worldwide huge. Right? So, they have to pay. Right? The man name means a lot. His name means a lot. Anything right now that he endorsed means a lot. That's just how simple it is. Right? America, that's big up Trinidad. That's great. Because I know the only people, the only person other than like what I really know about from Trinidad and Tobago is Marshall Montano, and I know that for sure. Once I say Marshall Montano, everybody in America will know Trinidad and Marshall Montano. Right? Because Marshall has come up there and do shows, so I know that. But me never know like naturally America big up Trinidad and Tobago and know where Trinidad and Tobago is and know the quality and know about it. You understand me, brother? So the world I call Jay-Z if you get on a song with him. We can't rush the collabs, you know. It go come. These collabs what Vibes will choose to do. I have to understand right now. Is a supply and demand thing. Vibes Cartel is a smart guy. Very smart. And I believe that his team that working with him is very smart. They will choose when is the right time for him to start the collab, when is the right time to do this, when is the right time to do that. Right? Remember, sir, right now, yes, the money for like do a collab with him go big, because you have to understand this. If whoever I do collab with could come and shows with him too and make a lot of paper. So right now he could choose who he want and who he don't want. And right now he will try to leverage his team. He and his team will try to leverage who he work with and who he not work with. Who is the people he should do things with and this thing. Remember this business, you know, this is not just, it's not just like come out here, ism and schism and just laugh and do anything anyhow, because wow, yeah, you have to leverage everything. Because remember, say, this hype here will not be forever. See? So you have to market him properly, do everything strategic, right? And you got to decide when time come who to collab with and who to do this with and who to do that with and them things. See? So I was a big fan of Bounty. So a long time you have follow music. If you know who is Bounty Killer, you have follow music. Long time you're into the dancehall thing. And you say when Vibes Cartel come was a scale up, you know. You understand? Yeah, I'm gonna say that Vibes Cartel is bigger than Bounty. But Bounty good too, you know. When Bounty was in the days, Bounty was bad. But Vibes Cartel is really on another level. When you talk about artists and fame, he's up on another level, trust me. I tell you, me and I don't even know he's so big. Until me realize what really take place. And say big up to them two guys, you know. Yeah, man. As me last say, we know dancehall influential, bro. Dancehall influential, trust me. Jamaica did a good work to like promote dancehall. Cause me not think you get nowhere in the Caribbean when you don't like dancehall. Everybody like dancehall everywhere. Everywhere, like you must have people like dancehall, bro. Most. So what you tell me? Vibes Cartel is as big as Jay-Z, because somebody want to do a song with Jay-Z I charge him like 100,000 to do a song with him. As so much money them fellas are charge for a collab, bro. Whoa! That is crazy money, bro. So yeah, say Vibes Cartel upon that kind of level there right now. Where you charge a kind, he could charge a kind of money for somebody to collab with him. I don't doubt you. If the shows on them are in the millions, and we not talk about no monkey money, you know, I talk about US. I ain't the millions, brother. The man the out of the shutter there. You understand me? Man, I do thing large, man, large, man. Yeah, man, big up yourself, too, man. Big up, 100, man. Like you need some fuel. Like, so I think I've seen a fuel stop because we passing somewhere in front of me. You like Ninja Man? Well, Ninja Man inside too. Ninja Man inside too, you know, bro. You know that, right? We don't know if when Ninja Man come out, he go, he's going to get big again, I don't know. But Ninja Man inside right now. I think when the Free Vibes Cartel people was saying that they should have freed Ninja Man too. Let's see, we go spin this truck around somewhere out there. And say all over the world I love Caribbean music. For real? I know Caribbean Carnival is different. I know that, bro. I know that. Especially Trinidad Carnival. We do Carnival different. When other people do Carnival, it look like a parade, and when we do it, it look wild. We do it while you follow me. So I know people come from big stars come from the states to come jump up every year in a carnival. We know very famous people come here already. Right? Right, that was alright. That was alright. That's alright one. I thought I'd mess it up more. I did that pretty okay. Right guys, let's hit the road again. Get another load. Right, let me see what take place here now. So the aromatics going, that's not going too far. We want something about diesel. Alright, we go run that 4 hours here out with some diesel. Alright, we're coupling up and we're ready for rock. Gosh, man, turn the wrong way. Gosh. Alright, they go redirect me. They go redirect me. I'm supposed to go the other direction. I don't know what to tell me for turn slide. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can make it out here now. Ah, bro. Just got a joke there, you know. It's good to sometimes just laugh. Just, you know, remember some foolishness and laugh. Laughter is good for the soul. Trust me. Yeah, man, what about you? You're still there, brother. Thank you for staying at the stream so long, bro. We just there, I just run the truck down the road and I just have a smile on my face, bro. I'm just happy to run the truck today. Sometimes I stream and stream feelings, the streams just feel like frustrating. But then we have some other days like today, where streaming, even though I'm not saying anything, is the calmest and the most peaceful thing matter right now. So I just concentrate and just a drive and I don't know, I just feel happy in my mind. To know say well, I could just run my truck down the road. So I'm saying this to say that streaming could bring frustration and it could bring peace. Right? It all depends on your state of mind, right? So sometimes we're doing this and we have one person watching we or no person watching we and we still have to do it still. And like today, we could watch and see 7 persons and we say, yeah, that's great. You know? Because it all depends on what the algorithm wants to do. Because every day we come out here, we do the same thing. We put forth the same content. The quality is the same, but yet some streams are better than some, right? And we're just thankful when you do good and when you do bad. Well, we just keep on pumping, we keep on doing, and we're not giving up. So you know, sometimes a certain thing go, right? So I'm just saying all that to say, sometimes in these sour times and all, you have to keep a smile on your face, right? Nobody might not know you're going through a sour time, because when they see you, they see a smile. That doesn't mean that everything good. It just means that you're a good, you're sitting in a good place in your mind. So you could skin your face and have a smile. You follow me? But it doesn't mean that you're happy or everything 100. See? And that is something to remember and take away with yourself, you know, because sometimes you really do have to be like happy to smile. You just have to be sitting in a nice, peaceful state and you're good. See? Because you have a lot of things I could be unhappy about. I just choose to be happy running the truck. You understand me? But sometimes even unhappiness is a choice. It's a choice. Right? We're kind of over the line a little, you know. But the truck man could pass around. Could barely pass around. Oh gosh. He touched me up. Let me see me could just kind of scoot forward a little and, but it's my fault. Give me a little bit more space. Oh gosh. Brother? Go past that? Alright, good. Alright, so we check in on security, you know. could proceed, everything good. Right, what we supposed to go with the story, yes or no? Come in the wrong side. I mean, the guys are different. See what one, you know. Yeah, I feel me come in a place where should come. We have to go around, we have to go around. Right, let's decouple the load. Right, we're gonna pull some number. Right, we're gonna take a nice 12-hour run. Going down into Kansas. So we have a little over half in the fuel. I don't know where my load is. Right, I'll find this now. Pulling up. Right, we have to change out the time. Actually, we want some fuel. Let's go and get some fuel, guys. Right, so we have to pull into the way station. Right, 79,000 pounds. Come on now, man. Come on now, bro. Good doing, man. Alright, let's keep on running. Welcome to the stream. I do need some more fuel again. Let's fill up the tank. Right. Start up the rig. Gosh, I'm going the wrong way. What trouble is this? Trouble is this? What am I doing? Alright guys, gonna make an illegal turn in the road. Alright, let's decouple the load. That was a nice run. We're doing well. Fertilizer. Alright, let's run the fertilizer going into Colorado. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. £1,000. we'll try this one first. Guys, we're trying this one first. I'm going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way now. It's going way out of my sight. I'll be kind of like guessing if I'm going the right direction. Alright, so we could kind of see a little. So. Let me just kind of zoom a little. Am I in? Oh gosh. We kind of out, you know. Let me see if I could get it like at least kind of into the space a little. Go forward and then come back. Go on, you know. See if we lock right over. Oh gosh. We go gate, guys. Don't worry, we go gate. We go gate. Oh, that looking there. Right, we get it. Right, so nevertheless, you know that straight we get it, right? It's in. Decouple the load. Looking good. Gypsum. Run some gypsum. Let's see if we could do some back up on the load now. Go around the building. Pulling up. Alright, let's hit the road. Hey, Mr. Sammy as well, come to the stream, brother. Walk on. Yeah, man, I'll do the thing, man. They could grab some man. Right? Everything going with you, brother. Everything good. You not talk to Mark today. You not talk to Mark today. You talked to Mark yesterday. Mark does stream almost every day. You not talk to him today, bro. Last night was crazy, but what happened to you, bro? What happened by you last night? Hope it's not nothing bad though. You barely sleep. Why, bye? What caused you to barely sleep, my brother? Some fuel, guys. Need some fuel. Oh gosh, bro. Somebody try hit and run. Bro. Your car is parked on the road. My car them just be on the road to me just spray that no day that not. Because anytime that happen, you don't get nothing forget, you know. Once I see that get away and nobody know the wrong for say yo what this or your camera not pick up a who and thing. And when you see it sometimes, as some little youth where take somebody car and them kind of foolish shit saying, bro. So that make they just run because they don't get no money. Right? That next thing always happen on the road, you know. Some boy with some little $25,000 or $10,000 sunny. Always like for the up in your back. If you do something, you tip your brakes. They in your back. When they hear money for fixed car, they turn dotish. They don't get money for fixed car. If you don't get money for fixed car, no drive Jupiter Road. Right? Me and man don't like bumper people. I don't like the bumper people. See? Because they could just tip the brakes and they're in the back. Right? So, man, yes, I said that. We have a lot of people out here who just do things, you know, good. They just do things and they feel sorry just fix everything, you know. Sorry or some sad prayers. When they do something that damage your thing, now they come tell you, oh, buy me no get money for that, you know. Buy me baby one milk and me have to pay me rent and this, like if you care about them problems. You understand me? That time I might be running on my back. Next bit, them time the CS3 was and CS2 was practically kinda new. Me had a CS3. Man running on my back. I know about no worry, but I'm gonna fix you. But tell you, I couldn't even get a bumper for news at the time. I said, well, brother, I forget me a bumper, you know. You understand? Bro, $4,000 for the bumper. The man said, brother, but I'm going to eat. I said, boy, you should have, I said, instead of bounce me, you had an option, you could have pulled your car and go down in the drain and don't hit me. That was a second option. Swing away from, you realize that I'm going to hit me, you swing away and you go down in the drain and broke up your car. And then you fix your own car. That was the option. You understand me? Now you want to tell me all kind of stupidness. What I feel happened to, because I was seeing a lady friend in the car. I feel a lady there that tell him something and kind of game look off and he wasn't watching the road. He wasn't paying attention to the road. Because women tend to do that. You want them have some kind of thing in the car and you're down your head and make you not concentrate on the road. And I feel it was something because the way the two of them come out like if there was an argument or something. And I feel that I want it. Really actually. But that's how the thing does go, bro. That is how the thing does go. Man mash up your bumper and your axles. Oh gosh. It could damage your chassis too, you know, because the axles mash up. It could damage. You have to hope that the part where the axle going at the chassis, you have to hope that that not break or crack that chassis there too, you know. You have to hope that that not happen. Right. And the two front tire, the tire got damage here. Obviously if you hit the tire could damage the axle, you bust up the tire could bend up the rim too. Right? So that is a nice piece of money, especially when you know what kind of car you get. But depending on the car you get, the axle is very expensive, you know, depending on the car you get, you know. You understand? Bro, people doesn't know, boy. People doesn't know. Why he running because he not no money? It's two things. One out of two things. It's either he's not supposed to have that car. He's not supposed to drive that car. Whether he's either he steal it or he's underage to drive the car. And on top of that, he not get money. So he see that problem there and he say, hey, me not stick around, you know. Because me not have money there. So he does so. You follow me? Does so. Sorry for you that, brother. I'm really, really sorry for you that. Sorry for you that, bro. And, bro, same thing just earlier on when I talked about it. Irresponsible people just do things and cause people problems. All the time, man. All the time. Alright, I'm sorry for you that. I don't know if your camera could pick up a plate or whatever, if you could run back your camera and see if you could catch a plate and try for narrow thing down or something, I don't know. It's a black eye locks. Oh, so a van bounce your car here, that make you damage your car bad so too. That make you damage your car bad so. Or it could be that he was intoxicated. Anyway, we're checking the reason why he run is because something not right. You understand me? I make you not stay. You not stay for no ways. Right? out of fuel, you know. Also, I was in the middle of the night when it happened. Like I say, you and your whole family hear the heart screeching and then I wake up. Middle of the night, or late at the night. Yeah, people tend to get into accidents just late at night. Because that when man does that, do it and I do stupidness on the road. So most of the bad accidents does happen late in the night. Late in the night, early morning, or when bad accidents always happen. About 12. Alright. Yeah. Around them time, the foolishness always happen, bro. Really sorry to hear you go through this, bro. Because nowadays, vehicle not cheap, you know, bro. Vehicle not cheap to fix at all. Not cheap at all. Alright, let's see if we can park this up here. Guys, we're not getting no fuel, you know. We're there on the fumes, you know. Fumes we're there on right now, you know. The couple. So he try all can and one of the neighbor car something. So man, that's the reason make you run. Anytime like you can just sit in your car alone, that is a lot of money. You don't get that money there. Are the problems where you run from, you know? You don't get that money there. And on top of that, I'm telling you, you must be intoxicated or something. There is some other problem too. Right? So, the best option was to run. That is why you run. Right, let's keep on rocking. The water is a little hot springs. I never could get anything to go up or something. See what I'm going here. Even I get to go the other direction, we always just pull on one side of the map. I do go with the waste people. I'll make a report to the police, alright? Let's hope that they could do some narrowing down because sometimes, man, the system sometimes just not work out for people sometimes, especially in some kind of cases like this. Right, so I hope that they could figure out or narrow it down and find out how Alright, we couple in and then we roll in now. We're running out of fuel, we just have to call in the service truck to give us some fuel. And then we're gonna see if we could find a fuel stop. Yeah, bro. Your year start off really bad, bro. That is a bad year starting. I'm not telling you no lie. I'm sorry, really sorry for hear that. Alright, so we got some fuel stop up here. That's great, bro. Glad to see them fuel stop, you know. See if we could pull up and get some fuel. I don't know what have access. I drive straight down the road. Yeah, I'm for drive straight down the road. If we could access. Go back with it, they look like they're on the other side of the road, you know. Go back with it. Look at Jama here, guys. How are them views up there? So how we enter in, you know. Alright, we just go across on the street. Yeah, man, me understand you, man. That's really frustrating. I wouldn't have sleep neither. That would have pain me. That would have me up all night. Because this is how I study. If you not get somebody to take responsibility for it, you now have to go take out thousands of dollars now for go fix the car. You understand? And that then I know a little bit of money. I could tell you that. Right? And me have something to do upon one of my rider and them, and that may really have to do a long time, but I'm forced to do now. Because I don't forget the car inspected and thing. Brother, and it's a chunk of change, man, for go look for now. To get the car sorted, bro. I can't even do everything because, bro, parts now expensive, bro. Parts expensive and labor expensive too, because if the parts expensive, nobody now charge a little money for put on expensive parts, you know. They have to understand, and now people don't understand. A man gonna be like, so make you not fix a thing so long and you get a thing. Because I can't afford to. You can't afford to. And if you had a thing good and then this crazy man come down the road, come damage up your shit. No, you now have to go headache your head. You understand? Because of somebody else's negligence. And them is the thing what does get me real pissed with people. You know? A man will come and damage your thing, and then when you vex say, yeah, what you gonna tell you? It's material things. I know it's material things, but it's not yours. material things is not yours. It's mine. That mean that me have to take responsibility if anything. You understand me, brother? So people like to like turn a story upside down just because them now feel the pain. You follow me, bro? But I understand how you feel. I fully well understand how you feel. That they give an instant headache, you know. Instant headache. Because you're not cater for that. You're not cater for it. See? It look like me have to change it. Let's pull into the way station. Parents always used to say the devil very idle. No, he's not idle, he's busy. He's not idle at all, he's busy. Idle? He's not idle, you know. He's busy. And he come wrong people when I get what try make it out, yeah? He come wrong them and try hamper them. That's how the devil is. Right? So you gotta there try your best enough put yourself in and no problems and somebody will come wrong with them problems and put it on you. That's how we work. Yeah. They come wrong with them problems, you know, and put it on you. And you're like, what's wrong with you? Me get problems on my own. You understand me, brother? So the thing go, bro. I understand it very well. You understand? Okay, brother. All right, that is cool. That is cool. the parking spot. Trouble is this. Alright, watch out the parking. Alright, let's look up at the load. Yesterday I play R&B and you come across a Michael Jackson trailer video with 1.1 billion views on YouTube. It's a couple more hits. A billion things. Imagine he died and his song reached a billion. Michael Jackson is an icon. You can't dispute that. Right? Michael Jackson, legendary, bro. I know me listen to Michael Jackson. Right? So even make sure they must say they make AI thing off of him and all them things that too. You understand me? This Forge Harvester going Oregon, yeah, we got to take that. Keep on going on over the road there, so. Pull up and let's hit the road. Yeah man, you know, you could only have one Michael Jackson, man. It's like Michael Jackson and Prince and them fellas there, so. Not much people in history could do the things them fellas do. In music. I tell you straight. Them fellas there was really, really special. Even simple as R. Kelly. R. Kelly is a legend too, you know. Look at that, you know. Nobody now do them kind of music they saw again. Trust me. I make them kind of hits there with them fellas they make. I tell you straight. People are doing the moonwalk, man. Oh gosh, man. Early I said, bro. People doing the moonwalk. People doing the moonwalk. Me see, you never see plenty. Me see plenty Michael Jackson imitators. And them a do it. Them a do it. It might look as crazy as when he do it, but them a do it, man. Men a do the moonwalk, man. Yeah, I say, bro. And stand up on the toes and them things, man. You know who was a person when me always like watch her dancing and say they used to imitate Michael Jackson? Usher. When I watch Usher dance, me always used to see Michael Jackson moves in an Usher's dance. I say like Usher just sit down and study Michael Jackson. Watch any performance with Usher performance. And you see Michael Jackson move in a dance and them. Like you used to be inspired by Michael. Yeah, Chris Brown get some moves where he used to look like he inspired by Michael too. You're correct. Yeah. The man was a legend. You know, the things that you do, not much people do it. I tell you no shit. Like when you just know you're unique, you know. When you could do things and you just see numerous people that try to copy you, coming behind. You know you're great. Because the things that you do, people can't shake it but try copy it. You understand? Yeah, if Michael was around, he always a sell out shows. You remember when they used to have jazz in Tobago? I mean, like the real jazz, the first set of jazz, where they used to bring some big stars. I never interested in that, but I say anytime I see they did mistake and say them I bring Michael Jackson. Trust me. But just when I want to go just to see him perform Man in the Mirror. I love that song. Man in the Mirror. I really like that song. Right, so but it will never happen. I click on the jazz again, number one, and number two, MJ is not here anymore. So it will never happen. Right? Me always say that one artist, if they only bring he down here. Me never. I don't know. I never in my life went and watched anybody live. But if they only say, hey, I'll bring Michael Jackson, brother, we might have to go find work for gain that money for that show. We have to go find extra work. We just have to hear, alright, next year they will bring him. And this year, the whole of this year, I work the soul out to get that money for me. Straight. You know what I tell you? But it didn't come to pass, so. I don't care if I put them way down in the back and see the man lick a side up. And I said, nah, I was there. I was there, you follow me? I see the man. You understand me? I know some people go some show and your money is so small that you can't even buy the raw seat and pussy the man. You see him lick a side. What's your money small? You can't even buy the front row seat on them. You understand me? Yeah. Take a selfie with him. You feel like any and everybody could have take a selfie. Michael Jackson. Yes, that be. If you get a selfie with Michael Jackson, you have a privilege. You have to understand them shows and not let every and anybody come around them and then, because you have some crazy fans, you know. Out here some crazy fans, you know. You have to shield him from them fans, boy. Fans crazy out here, boy. You understand me? You kind of man, when you see the touchdown, people are faint. People are faint that thing. People are faint, you know. Crazy this, you know. Just me. When I see people react, some of them say, wait, this is not just a human being. Why? Just me, them fellas that stand for them. Me for them. Star and fame. Different, you know, a different level that you know, bro. I don't ordinary star, you know, bro. I mean a mega star, you know, bro. Get up, you know. Besides, when you see you could turn a star and you let people faint and carry on, mad. Trust me, your stardom not no regular, you know. That's a different level of stardom, bro. You know what I tell you? Yeah, if they only bring me a far jazz, and what I figure too, I figure that they didn't have money to bring him. I figure the kind of money to bring him would have been outside of the budget, because I don't see the reason why when they was doing jazz, they didn't try. Jazz must run for at least 5 years under Clico. And all kind of big people touch down here, you know. Real big people touch down here, you know. And Me not know by. He said he only could have get MJ for touch ya. Yes, he would have highlight Tobago. It would have highlight Tobago. You understand? Cause a lot of people don't know what Tobago there, you know. Cause even simple when I used to be playing on the PlayStation, people used to ask me where I'm from. And when I say Tobago, they don't know what Tobago is. You have to say Trinidad and Tobago. And I'll even up to now on stream. If you notice when people ask me where I'm from, I always say Trinidad and Tobago. Because I can't just say Tobago. So I have to say Trinidad and Tobago, but I'm really from Tobago and explain that it's 2 islands. If I not go through that, if you just say Tobago, nobody knows where Tobago is. Right? And for that, I'm going to talk about one of our former Chief Secretary, Ochoy Charles. Ochoy Charles was trying to do that with Ring Bang. The thing why he didn't do a name Ring Bang, that was a show. It was something, we could say that, we could even give Ochoy Charles some tribute with that Ring Bang thing and say he brought the first jazz to Tobago. And then after he did that, everybody, it had some problems with it, some problems with it, some money issues with it, or caused something, but at the time, he didn't want to explain things to people properly. Either one out of two things. He didn't explain things properly to people, or people did not understand what he was doing. And it caused some controversy. But Ring Bang was actually what jazz is today. And a lot of people will not talk about it because jazz was mostly introduced by the other regime. So they would have never give tribute and say, yo, I watch your Charles idea this thing. And he knew that nobody didn't know what Tobago was. But at the time, people, and even up to now, a lot of people don't know that people don't know what Tobago there. Most of the people them online, if they ask me where from, when they say Tobago, they must say where. And that's what people don't understand. So he was trying to put Tobago on the map with that show. That was his idea. That was his idea for the show. Come and listen to him talk. And that is what he said. Because he travel and he understand that people don't know where Tobago there. So tourism is marketed very poorly for Tobago. And you will only realize that if you travel, that not much people know where Tobago there. And Tobago is not really a tourism resort. But a lot of people don't understand that because we're there and we own like a bubble, we own like a square. So we feel like people know where we there and know about us. People don't know about us. I remember a time I was listening, somebody came on an interview to Trinidad. I think it was on the radio. Some big entertainer. And they said the first time they had Trinidad and Tobago, they didn't even know Trinidad and Tobago was 2 different islands. They thought Tobago was a part of Trinidad. But listen to him properly on interview. He said he had no idea it was 2 different places. I can't remember who was the person, so I can't quote them. I can't quote for say who said it. I can't remember what's who. And I sit down and I listen to the man. All them time, I wasn't even like online playing games online and them things to understand what. I understand what he's saying, but you see, you have to understand it. It's unbelievable. Me as being a Tobagonian, trying to understand that people not understand that Tobago is a separate island. Right? But me understand too. Because I know everybody, like for instance, our St. Vincent and the Grenadines are 2 different islands too. Some people have knowledge and some people don't. Right? What they call them islands? It have a set of chain islands where people always start, but we're very, very, very popular in the Caribbean. The Bahamas. And them are chain islands too. You understand what I say? So people go hear somebody talk about it and feel probably at one place. You understand? So I can't really vex with people because as a matter of fact, there are people who think that the USA is the whole world. You understand? You see when you not come out of a bubble, you doesn't understand things. Right? And the next thing where me always say we Trinidad and Tobago people, we market Trinidad and Tobago too poorly, bro. We need to market Trinidad and Tobago better than that. And when we market it, we never let people want to know that, hey, are two different places. Are one country, but are two different places. Two different culture, two different type of people. We operate differently. You understand? We talk differently, we operate different too. See? And people have to know that it's a diverse culture. The culture, you know what I mean? It's unique, a unique thing. You understand? But we're never too interested to let people know what we're going with it. You understand? Most time when we get press, a bad press. Bad press they give it. You understand? But sometimes I saw things now. So the man said Tobago is a dot pan the map. That's why people now remember Tobago and Trinidad get carnival. So people will remember Trinidad for carnival. Listen to me, brother, and listen to me carefully. Even if Tobago is not on the map, if Tobago was famously known for anything where the no place in the Caribbean can offer, everybody would have know where Tobago there. Everybody would have know that therefore on a boat, you have to come Trinidad up on a boat and a plane, come Tobago. Now give me that. Right? Look for instance. Oh gosh, I try to remember the name of the place. I think it's off of St. Martin. Oh God, Lukla off of St. Martin. You know what we know about Lukla Airport and Lukla? Flight sims. People always fly and go Lukla. If me remember the name correct though. Right? Because Lukla is very famous. You see that airport are coming to Lukla? Are one of the hardest things for land pan. No, any and everybody could go to Lukla. And all them flight simmers always fly and go Lukla. What you tell me, bro? Lukla no big place neither. But it's famous. It's famous for something. Tobago is famous for nothing. And that is the problem. That is why Mr. Charles was trying to make the ring bang thing something where Tobago famous for. Then we come and then we start to get jazz, which was a good idea. And it was starting to pick up, and because Clico went down, the whole thing went down because Clico was the big sponsor at the time. Right? And people are starting to learn and know Tobago. Reason being, people that leave from the US will come down here and see some of them up there because the reason was the people and them couldn't see them people there in the US, and the price of the ticket was going for here. It was cheap. So it was enough one man could have take a plane, fly come down from the US, and I tell you, the sure to come from the US is more than $10,000. Because to come from England is about $10,000. Right? I'm sure if you come from, well, me think the US should be further than England from here, right? I kind of messed up on the geography thing, people. I just make a educated guess. Anyway, it should be a lot of money to come from the US. I just ask, right? And people used to fly from there and come down here for take the show and watch the show because it still probably used to never cost as much as to see them up there. And if you understand what I say, brother, so people started to know and hear about Tobago, you know. But since it didn't run for long enough, and as me say, but I know it would have been costly, but one of the acts at the time, and MJ was alive at the time, they should have make it the duty for bring MJ up. Because if they been only do that, as you rightfully say, everybody would have known where Tobago then. But again, we just do things, but we know we're trying to accomplish, but we just never fully accomplish what we need to accomplish. And I just saw the thing does go sometimes. So the thing does go. Now, another reason why I just think the boss, I just don't even want to talk about it online, but there's a reason why that thing the boss. The idea was very good. Very, very, very good. Execution wasn't too bad. But it have some little problems why it failed to. But I can't say that online. I can put myself in problems when I talk about it. Gosh. Wrong button. Right, so imagine something, Mr. Samuels. I just try to show you how crucial it is to understand what you're doing and why you're doing. Right? You know much people know where to care about Tobago because a chaotic symbol now. No, I'm little in this space, I'm little. But guess what? Somebody is going to remember. You know, you get a fella who does do chucks him online. He sound like a Jamaica, but he's not from a Jamaica. He's not from Jamaica, he's from Trinidad and Tobago. And he said he's from the Tobago fraction. And he said are two different islands. So me there I'm just glad for you people to ask me where you're from. That is one of the #1 questions me get on this channel. Where are you from? And I'm just happy to say Trinidad and Tobago. Enough man just say, you sound like you're from JA. I'm like, no, I'm not a Jamaican. I sound like a Jamaican, but I'm not a Jamaican. And one thing me happy for fly high our flag, red, white and black, brother. Where you say, boy? I'm happy to tell them that Tobago is a little island like this. On the back end of Trinidad, right up the road, and it's one country. But just happy to tell them that. See? Because we happy to know where we come from here, bro. You understand? We know there we not hide where we come from. I hear we come from. I hear we go. Here we born and go, and we're proud of this little island. The problem is that this little island need a little bit more push. And nobody not too careful push it. Right? Imagine it. Wait, and watch me. Let me tell you how silly this thing is. We have the Tobago House of Assembly pushing tourism. And you are telling me, sir, nobody in the assembly can start as an initiative. Walk on here, brother, what you do? You don't see me come down here? As an initiative, you are telling me nobody in the House of Assembly. All of them are go up on live for their own personal gain. Right? And you are telling me, say, they can institute some kind of program where tourism in a Tobago come up with. You are telling me they can fund a a program for do a live stream for let people know about Tobago and tourism a part of Tobago thing for make Tobago make money. And you are telling me the House of Assembly no smart people then not smart enough to say listen to me, let me get a little team, let me get a camera and 1-2 little things, put a little team together in a tourism and feature Tobago online. Brother, we're not too, we just a say, right? I'm just saying. Anyway, whatever. We're not supposed to even talk about politics here. Right? But we find ourselves talking about it. Hold on, Lee, walk on, brother. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, what this man tell me, I know. Right, for Mr. Samuels, I don't want this to sound like an argument, but, right? So, Mr. Samuels, I say, they know, Marshall Montano for soccer, Brian Lara for cricket, Dwight York for football, and when they hear that, they hear Trinidad, you know? Actually, that I think about. I have a question for you. You call one name that will belong to Tobago. Where do Dwight York come from? Where did Dwight York come from? Where did Dwight York come from? Dwight York come from Trinidad originally. Where Dwight York Stadium there in Trinidad? Dwight York Stadium there in Tobago. Anyway, when they are showing Winchester, who they think about Trinidad too? Huh? You see how the thing marketed, right? And this is the reason why we have to tell people it's 2 different islands, it's 1 country. People was about, but chaotic. What the argument is about is 1 country. That is correct. But at the end of the day, this story is that we have some talent in Tobago. We have talented people who come from Tobago. We have people who make a mark who come from Tobago. Ian Robinson come from Tobago. Heath Rowley come from Tobago. And if you understand what I'm trying to say, yeah, a lot of people come from Tobago, including Watson Duke. Watson Duke come from Tobago. Huh? And we could even go down the line and start call more name. We come from Tobago. The point is this. Tobago is not heard of because people feel Trinidad and Tobago is one island surrounded by water. And that is not really the truth. And people don't understand that the culture different, the people and them act different. And that is what we're trying to get at. That's what we're trying to get at. It come like if where borrow they sell, because I never come borrow there. But I know it's held somewhere in Trinidad. Where borrow they sell the inside of Trinidad. Right? But borrow day is something that all Tobagonians know when borrow day does keep in Trinidad. All the fetters who does fet know about borrow day in Trinidad. Why? Because borrow day is significant to some place in Trinidad where people love to go. And that event cannot exist without you call that name. Understand what I'm trying to say? This is my point. My point is, you can't talk about Keyshawn Walcott and say he come from Tobago. John Walcott came from Trinidad. You cannot talk about Dwight York and say Dwight York come from Trinidad. Dwight York come from Tobago. The reason why you wouldn't want to say Dwight York come from Tobago because nobody don't know where Tobago there. So you go say Trinidad and Tobago. You come just like if chaotic, you ask chaotic where you come from and me say, me come from Trinidad and Tobago. And me can't say Tobago because nobody don't know where there. It's not because it's a lot. It's just because it's not known for anything significant. That's all. That's all. You understand me? Because it must have places in America where people know. That must be big as Tobago. But how people know that? It's because it's significant for something. That is the point. The reason why people don't know where Tobago is because it's significant for nothing. It's not significant for nothing. What is significant for? That you can't do any place else in the Caribbean. Right? And I want to show you something. And that is why, even though I'm not supposed to talk about politics, you just get me into the topic and you get me about in a headspin. And this is the reason why the current assembly supporting motorsport so much. Let me give you a joke. I'm a person who used to be connected very close to the car community in Tobago. Because Tobago had a very vibrant car community, right? And we never really get the exposure because, not because Tobago people are cars that us running, because Tobago people like cars. It have a group, you have a community in Tobago that love cars. You say car show there. You say car race there. You say rally there. Once it name car there. And I am one of those kind of persons. Right? Now, do you know we keep rally 3 times in Tobago? You must not know that. All of that are part of tourism. It not get marketed properly. So much people don't know that. We keep rally 3 times in Tobago. Right? We keep hill climb must be 2 or 3 times in Tobago. I didn't go. The other day a pal sent me a video of a guy, a big YouTuber from Jamaica. I can't remember his name, a kind of Chinese fella. If there's a car man, you're going to know who he is, because I know who he is. And he come to Trinidad the other day to rap a man car. Must say I could be 2-3 years back. So everybody know that guy. The fella come down here and cover a drift event where we just keep hill climbing Tobago. And my partner send me the thing and I watch the thing. I say, what one? I say thing big. You understand? And my partner tell me, say, yo brother, I have to hit that this year, you know? I say, well brother, I have to keep your ears on the ground. You understand me, brother? And just because you talk about that, that's all, Mr. Samuels, I said, if I go, I not put it on my channel, you know. But brother, if me want to touch down, once me get word and me hear about that event before it happen, I will try my best not to miss it. I will try link on the ground and I cover that, bro. I cover it. You might tell them I drop it on my channel. I'm going to drop it on my channel just for that. Because it's a thing what does get to me, because it's not that people don't know where Tobago and Tobago don't do things, you know. It's that Tobago is not marketed properly. You know what I tell you? So I applaud the current assembly, because if it wasn't for them, you could go up on YouTube. You know the fella what me I talk about, you know, I can't remember his channel name. Go and look on the channel and see if you know cover that drift thing that was happening in Tobago. I must admit, a Trini men will come up and light up the place. Because Tobago really don't have a drift community. You know what I tell you? Because I know I'm very close to the car community, so I know. Tobago, you don't get no place in a Tobago where teach man how to drift. So all the drift men and them come from Trinidad because you know for drift you have to get a special made car for drift. You not just bring no old Bluebird with a normal engine and a rickety suspension and drift. You can't do that. They can't have a holy road. You understand what I'm saying? So I know what I'm speaking about. You have to learn for drift and you have to purpose build a car for drift. And all them cars that come from Trini. Why? Because we get something unique right now where them try start up. But we have to invest in that. We have to invest in that. But you know what I say? Tobago is to the birds and the bees. That's what the people before used to say. Tobago is to the birds and the bees. And me not say no. But the whole Caribbean is to the birds and the bees. And if you serious about tourism and you don't want to do something unique, but you want people know here that people are going to St. Martin forget blow off a fence by jet breeze. And that's a big thing. That's the biggest thing in St. Martin. And I could only talk about me see it online first. And when me take a trip and touch down there, and from the time the tour guide said, you know what St. Martin is known for? And she talk about me see that strip in the online, you know. I said I will never do it. But it's one of the biggest tourist attraction in St. Martin. People come, there is nowhere in the world. And all the pilots them know that. So I don't know if it's a conversation within the aviation community and the government, but they tell them you have a plane called the KML. I don't know what type of plane is it. Like to call the actual name of the plane. If it's a Boeing or if it's a Airbus. I can't remember the actual plane and the actual number. Because you know every plane carry a number like the A320 and them kind of stuff. I can't remember. But I could tell you it's one of those mega jets that have the two-story like at the head, and it carries four big engines. I tell you, when you see that plane they pull up, because I see it for myself. Because we stay in a Sonata, and Sonata, you see the airport from Sonata. You know what I tell you? And when that plane they come, I see it more than once. When that plane they come and you see line up at that fence there, and you see throttle up, that man there by all four engines span blasting up. You just see people are blow across the road, blow across the beach. People who depend the sun and end up in the beach. People go there for that to happen to them. You want to tell you, that is the biggest tourist attraction. The problem with Tobago, why nobody don't know what Tobago get? Tobago has nothing unique to the Caribbean. And me don't know, like me have to go up and me have to go in the assembly probably for tell them that. And mind you me, if you put chaotic next to some of the brilliant minds in Tobago, I'm sorry. I am a dunce. I'm sorry for say it and insult myself online for the whole world, but I'm telling you, if you watch where me come from and my educational background, I am not bright, but we have people that have PhD in this, that in that, that in that, this in that, that in that. And they travel on taxpayers' dollars every year. I go outside for find out what tourism, for come back for make tourism good in Tobago. But regime after regime and it not happen. And all I could tell them is, you have one simple problem. What Tobago have that is unique to Tobago, that not happening nowhere in the Caribbean. But yet I'll sit and listen. People tell me Because me know me hear it, I heard it on platforms and me hear people utter about the same foolishness like if nobody here no have an active brain. Just bring the planes and people will come. People don't come unless it have an activity they need to come to. No, you are telling me say the whole Caribbean have better beach than we, more attractive this than we, more attractive that. Everybody known for something. What Tobago is known for? What are we known for? Man, look here. Anyway, I here to go off on that rant and like broadcast the personal politics for the world. But I wish somebody, man, if I start could clip it, you could clip it and put it somewhere out there. I don't even care. Because I don't know how come people can't see this simple fact. Put yourself in a tourist shoe. If you take a travel and go anywhere as you touch down, the first thing you ask the tour guide what you have here. What go on here. And based on the experience you get, you will go back and you will tell other people, listen to me. If you are travel, this is one of the places you need to go. Because this place has something we never seen, no way. If you just have got to see that, you have to go there and you have to see that. That house in Martin market with the just blasting off of the fence. Because everybody know, it even posts online. People go there, get the experience, and then come and post it online. And make the thing get bigger. Make people go there just to get blow off our fence. Or get blow off our beach and blow in our water, get blow down in the water. You understand me? So earlier I tell me. Anyway, that was a little rant. Let me go to the comments now. Alright, so my brother sent me messy message on Steam. I'm doing okay, everything good, brother. Once I talk to his Steam. Alright, brother. Man say even Atto Bolan for running. So hear what he must say now. So here there's a lot of Chinese in a Brooklyn, Queens, hence Nicki Minaj come from Trinidad. It have a lot of Tobagonians up there. They cannot say they're from Tobago. Because I come back to my original point. Tobago is known for nothing. Right? They have a lot of... Listen to me. Up in America, they even have a day called Tobago Day. Up on the radio, me hear that. They even have a day called Tobago Day up there. Highlighting Tobago. But the problem is, how big would they get on Tobago not known for nothing? I'm just saying. I just said. It's the way how it is being marketed. Right? And it's a discussion that always hear people make that discussion to say if the talent come from Tobago, it's Trinidad and Tobago. And if the talent come from Trinidad, it's Trinidad. Which should be Trinidad and Tobago, same way. Right? But I digress. We're not really there for like air out dirty laundry. But it's just something to be highlighted that we have to market it properly. We have to let people know that Tobago people unique in their own way, and Tobago people do a lot of things, right? Predator Songs is from Tobago and Predator Songs is not from Trinidad. And that's one thing. I big up Predator name for and live and say Predator are the maddest music system ever touched Trinidad and Tobago. And why I know that is because now me never come a car show in Trinidad and I'm gonna tell you that straight. But you gonna say, but chaotic, how you know that? Because nobody never beat them in Tobago. Because either could have come over here right on the home grounds and embarrass him, they would have do it. And they tried many times. And they never do it. Because I remember in the beginning, when we used to have car show here, no Tobago vehicle could not play with a Trinidad vehicle. A long time, it's a history I give you now. You get history on the channel here. No Tobago vehicle could not play music with a Trinidad vehicle, man. I tell you straight. Me I tell you, because me been a long time since the Samba, Snow White and the 12 Vegas, the Samba Bluebird from Trinidad. We could just call names of vehicle. We come up here and embarrass Tobago people when it comes to music. And as Predator touchdown, listen to me, Predator and his son always a roll around. And me always a hear, listen to me, I give you history, you know. Them time me and my sonny had some real jokey music in it. Remember the Predator roll up in the gas station and Predator that laugh me music, you know. And trust me, my music wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. And Predator roll up with the Laurel, them time Predator had a Laurel. Because he wasn't competing at the time. And Predator roll up with the Laurel and start for laugh music, you know. Cause back then, he had mad music in the Laurel. But he wasn't on car show thing and he wasn't competing with anybody. But we always used to say, you see them by there, if they only do a vehicle with music, they go mad. You might tell you, and let me tell you something, right? Because it's a history, because I could talk it, because it's a history. The first mad vehicle with music from Tobago ever hit in a car show was Ken Jones and what was this guy name? Ken Jones and it was Lloydie was the guy name, boy. I think was Lloydie was the boy name. We used to call him Lloydie. If anybody know, please correct me. But I think Lloydie was the name. He had a guy named Lloydie. We used to he had a Mazda 323. Me not tell you no lie. Lloydie music been crazy. I remember a little touch I go, man. And me tell you a day me hear that car they play. When you talk about clarity, the cleanest music I ever hear from that car. I tell you straight. Even Trinidad men would have come up here and hear Lloydie play, and I tell you, I know they would have go back and talk about that 323. That 323, it is loud, but is when you talk about clarity, are the cleanest thing you ever hear. I don't know what Lloydie used to do, but that 323 that didn't matter. Right? Lloydie did that music in a Bluebird wagon for Ken. You know what I tell you? Ken is part of Jones Motors. That are the first big song daft thing we ever get. In Tobago, where Tobago, me tell you the man with Snow White and the 12 Vegas had to come and shake the men them hand and say, nah, Snow White did beat him, but that are the first time we come up to the plate. You know what I tell you? And people say yes. So they even invite them fellas down, I don't know if they went. They invite them, they say, come over. Because if you come up here and you read something great, you have to come over. I just tell you how if we have to putting bar, Tobago people, it's just that here the problem. We don't get the push, we don't get the drive, we don't get the support. And that is where the problem is. Right? So that was the first vehicle where put Tobago, hey, Tobago men have some talent and they could do some crazy systems too. Then Predator came around, and from the Predator now start for Peace come up. After that vehicle, Predator was another biggest sound where touchdown. And Trini man have to start to say, hey, I have to watch out with this guy now. And then he meet a point where nobody could not touch his music. I tell you, the man meet a point where he stop even compete. And nobody not compete wrong him. I'm telling you straight, are the craziest music system you ever hear. I mean like loud music system. We're not talking about SPL vehicle. That's a different thing. Right? Are the craziest thing you ever hear. Mad, it's crazy. Me feel them fellas there. For be honest with you, they could go international. They could go international and compete. Are the craziest thing. Right? So, the bigger people have talent. Right? I tell you what I know about because my car man, so I go tell you about car. We don't know about no other community. Right? The reason why drop low contest stop in a Tobago. Drop low contest stop in a Tobago is because I will never forget it. This is a history. It had a year. Some fellas from Lambo. Me and I don't know what they do. Had a white bluebird. I will never forget the car. You know what I tell you? Nothing come off of that boat there. Wouldn't be lower than the car. I don't know what the fellas them do. So what used to happen is that we used to, after the show, anything that is impressive in the show we'll talk about after the show. So back in them days, Tobago was real nice with the car. So what we used to do is this. We used to go to the show used to start 3, 4 and run up to 7. Car show used to never go until no 12 o'clock a morning and them foolishness. Right? And after that, everybody take to the tongue. They disperse and everybody take to the tongue. And we'll lime, we'll talk, we'll laugh, you know all the cars them come through and you know you find car parks and you all like meet. Everybody pull up music time. You know you pull up some place and it's just niceness all over the place. That is how it used to be. You understand? And then we wait until 12. It's not something I should talk online, but we head to the place where men test their strength with the horsepower. That's where we used to head for, all men. Once you're the pan car show vibes, that's how the line run. See? And I will never forget it. It had a van used to come up here every year when named Jackie Top. Jackie Top was the name of the van. Every year that fella that used to come over here. He had a nice van. Music down, suicide doors and things, if I could remember properly. Very, very nice van. And somebody was asking him, they were just talking, because I was close by to where he was. And the person asked him, somebody, the bluebird will mash it up for the drop low. Nobody could not drop lower than that bluebird. The fella said, I don't know what them fellas they do. I can't say exactly how he phrase it. The man said, "Bye. I don't know what them fellas they do." Let me tell you, like them fellas take out the muffler system and all kind of things from the car, you know. Me tell you, they put down the car. Me tell you, when the car roll, you see sparks, you know, bro. I feel by the time the car meet back Lambo from Shopper, nothing wasn't good on that car. I figure the whole undercarriage of the car they mash up. You know what I tell you? I don't know if they find a way to, because remember Bluebird is a rear wheel drive car and the diff will be hanging down. Me don't know if they cut out cut out part of the floor and push the diff up. I don't know if they raised the engine into the bay too, because they had to do some extra stuff. Because if you know about car, they had to do some extra stuff for that rear wheel drive car to go right down like that. Because the drop low car, you measure it from the lowest point of the car to the. So I think it have a standard for rear wheel, so they must take it from the diff. And probably front wheel, they must take it from the arms and them or something. And they used to push some little blocks below the car to see and measure, and no Trinidad car could not drop as well as a car. You could have find a way to put a car on the boat and bring them down to Trinidad. Because if Trinidad men come up and say they don't know what's going on with the car, or the car low, sir. Trinidad men no not beat the car neither. You want to tell you? That stop all drop low contests from happening in car show in Tobago. Tobago men cause that. They stop it because they say if they can't win it and it's an unfair advantage, not doing it. Because remember, for a car to come here from Trinidad and win drop low, they might have to bring it up and drop it in Tobago. And then when they're ready to carry it back, lift it up. Or find a way for hoist it on a flatbed and then hoist it off when they meet you. Because Tobago men determine and say they're not going to win that drop low contest because they're custom coming and win, and some fellas plan and say, hey, they're not winning it. They're not winning it. So I just try to tell you how this thing does work. So Tobago people are very talented people, and we're determined too. We are determined people. So if we set up to do something, that's how we're going to do. So my point is, the Tobago House of Assembly, if they want Tobago to be known on the map for athletics, they need to invest in our people here. Just the same way how chaotic come out here and do chuck sim online and understand that if chaotic meet a certain level, doing this is it's a great accomplishment for Tobago. I understand that. Don't feel me doing this and don't understand that. A lot of people feel that chaotic symbol come out here to gip and joke and laugh. No. I understand how critical what I'm doing is important to put in a mark. And I am determined to put a mark down. I'm determined to do it. Right? So there's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. You follow me, bro? So it have other things behind it too. But this is just me letting out, and this is why I'm so me don't want nobody come and disrupt my flow pan the tube. Nobody. Because what I'm doing is something bigger than me. It's bigger than me. Right now, it's not a flex and it's not a boast, because that is not in my nature for behave so. You know, can nobody not to be able to do chuck simp online? Who in a Tobago do chuck simp online? Chaotic symbol. And it's at a decent level. I'm not going to say it's at the highest level, because that is not true. But it's at a decent enough level so that people could come and ask, wait, you're from the US? When me people ask me like, something wrong here. When me people come and ask me, wait, you're from England? I'm like, something wrong here. When me hear people say, yo, you're from Jamaica, I say them people, they know their accents. They know their accent. I sound like a Jamaican online. But me still have to fly the flag high and say no. Red, white and black. And me have to come and say, yo, we're from Trinidad and Tobago, but we're really from Tobago. You have to let that be known. Right? So, that is a comprehensive walkthrough and the reason why people don't know where Tobago is. Right? It's not because the place too small. It's because the place don't have not unique. Right? And it's time enough, Tobagonians, realize if you can't say where you're from. When you go out there, you have to say Trinidad and Tobago, and that's correct. But then you have to say, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, and explain what me really from Tobago. And it's two different islands and it's one country. That's all you need to say. Open your mouth and say it when they interview you. That's all you need to say. And then people go have a better idea, and then people go look it up. Because it have documentary online too, you know. I tell you the difference, Trinidad and Tobago, and the difference between Trinidad and Tobago. And documentary online I said that too. It's just that Tobago not significant enough for nobody to say, yeah. Right? Something I was doing online when Keyshawn Walcott got the third place in the javelin. I cannot remember if it was streaming or if it was just playing game. I feel it was just playing game at that time. It had to be, because this channel has started 25th 2020, so it had to be before. I think we was racing doing Gran Turismo online at the time, and same way somebody come and ask where we from, and the Trinidad and Tobago thing come up. Because we're street living in the UK now, but we said Trinidad and Tobago, street from the UK, I from Tobago. I still in Tobago. And the person was saying, congratulations, and at the time we didn't even know Keyshawn Walcott throw the javelin and come and get third. And the person was like, congratulations on the bronze in the javelin and Keyshawn Walcott. Ting, 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 ting. If it was the bronze or the gold, however, I can't remember. I say something wrong. I feel it was a goal. A goal in make me thinking a goal in. Anyway, when I want to quote nothing wrong, like I said, man, this up. I think a goal in there. The first time. Yes, a goal in there. Goal hit again. People correction, a goal in there. Because I think the next time he throw, he must get bronze or something. So some stories. Anyway. I'm not too a sports person. Anyway. So the person that congratulate me, you understand, because he know that Keyshawn Walcott is from Trinidad and Tobago. And I say thank you very much. See? So I know that people don't know Trinidad and Tobago then. Then no. I know because Trinidad bigger than Tobago. I just because Tobago not get nothing significant. And we need to get something significant. We say this at Tobago and this at Tobago thing, and it's significant. That's all. That's all. And just put it out there in the inter. And it must be something crazy where people would say, I not see this thing here come from a place when named Tobago. And then people will start to search, so Trinidad and Tobago. So I did look at dot on the top of Trinidad, that's where this thing happened, man. Ting, 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 ting. And then people go interested for now. Where Tobago is and come. But just because we don't market the things, so nobody never know and nobody never care. I mean, I vex with none of them for feeling that way then neither. I don't vex with them. Because if we not do nothing significant, we can't be significant. You understand me? Everybody know Tobago. So brother say everybody know Tobago have nice beaches and dumpling. Nice beaches and dumpling is not enough to market Tobago on the worldwide stage. And that is what Mr. Charles was trying to show people. Nice beaches and dumplings is not enough. We go to St. Martin and see some color water where I thought wasn't real. Because when me go there, me tell you, me always watch, they used to show this beach. Like they used to be advertising Barbados on TV and they always show this beach. And the color of the water, I thought it wasn't real. I thought it was some Photoshop thing. Right? Or some doctoring for make the water looks. Right? And when me go St. Martin, Tobago, I get no water nowhere where it looks. We have nice beach and nice water. Me never see no water nowhere in Tobago look like that. And when I was St. Martin and I see that color water, I said, that color water, I thought it was never real. You understand me? Because me accustomed to beach. You accustomed to water plenty, so me could say me never see that color of the water. Right? Some kind of greenish, some funny greenish kind of color. Clear like that. Clear like that. And the color of the sand look different too. You understand me? So I know what I'm speaking about. So the other places in the Caribbean have beautiful beaches. So to say Tobago a beautiful beach and that must bring Tobago up above every Caribbean island. That don't make common sense. That don't make no common sense. Other places have beautiful beaches. And me never went much places, but other people have cook nice food too. Because the first time any country me touch on, the first thing me just want to say, me want to eat some food here. Because I want to figure out if the people them could cook. And I tell you, most of them places are nice food too. So with dumpling will not be highly speak about up in the islands because me doubt it have places up there when I make nice dumpling too. Me shop there make nice, people up there make nice dumpling and do nice crab and dumpling and nice chicken and 2 chicken and dumpling and them things too. That's not significant enough. It have to be something significant. To separate Tobago from the rest of the Caribbean. So people gonna know when you come here are the craziest roller coaster you ever go on in the Caribbean. You have to separate yourself. Come here, come on YouTube. They go say the fake Jamaican. They go say the fake Jamaican from Tobago. That is me separating myself. You follow me? Anyway, enough for that. It's a topic that would get me very passionate. That's just the whole story. No hard feelings to nobody who hear this rant. No hard feelings. It's just my honest opinion and it's a passionate subject because I know that my people and them talented. I know that my people and them smart. I know my people and them unique. Is just that we don't have the push and we don't have the platform and certain people just not interested to say, you know what, I see a spot where I could come out here and do something to represent my country, represent where I'm from. and the intent for come out here, put out the best foot forward and fly the flag high and then tell everybody, you know what, I Trinidad and Tobago me from. But me from Tobago. Who not like it, but are the reality. See? And if we have someone with talented people, decide to do that, Tobago is going to be known for more people than Dwight York alone. Right? And me can't forget Sherwin Winchester and Shadow. Shadow gone. Rest in peace, Shadow. But Shadow on the world stage, Shadow represent. Well, at least down at Trinidad. I don't know if you ever come. Trinidad, but he was a great artist. Until we get men all over imitate Shadow, because Shadow had a very unique style that anybody could have copied. His style was too simple. Everything about him, anybody could have copied Shadow. Right? Anyway, but I'm sure I'm missing more people that was instrumental that come from Tobago that we could talk about, and know I'm missing. Because I'm not the most cultural person. Let me admit that. Right? But certain things and certain things I know and certain things I could say. And I'm not discrediting anybody from Trinidad either, because Trinidad people talented. I see crazy things come from Trinidad. Trinidad people very talented also. All I'm trying to do is not discredit the people of Tobago. I don't discredit the people of Tobago. And don't second guess the people from Tobago. Because when we need to rise to the occasion, we rise to the occasion. That is the kind of people we are. Right? It's just that we need backings, we need time, and when it comes to effort, we always put in it. We always put in the effort. You can't get away from that. Tobago people, we always put in the effort. Don't get tired. Right? But as we said, this channel is really not for politics. But it just happened thus that we have to go into this run. Right? Let's keep on trucking. Right, so this should be my last load now. I didn't want to go up to the 7 o'clock with this stream here. Right? Because we start pretty early. So we're gonna drop off this load. Let me just check ETA quick. 25 minutes, right? 25 minutes and we have a little bit of fuel. We're gonna meet where we're going. So we're running this in this load and then we're gonna call it. We'll call it. Alright, so we're there now, we're there. Alright, let's do some pull up the load. I'm gonna do a third person because guys, I know I'm gonna butcher this one here, you know, for sure. See if we could do it and do it. Alright. Spinning with trailer on one spot, which we're not supposed to do. I scratch up with tires on them. In the real world, that is bad trailer driving. I'm not really supposed to do a trailer that. But in the simulation, we could give that, man. We could give it. We have tire simulation, but you know, too damage happens. Right? Right up in a spot, man. That would do the thing, you know. Watch it there, you know. Right, so let's shut off the truck. They couple the load. Alright, guys. Finish the job. Excellent. Collect $18,887 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.